Hey, that quote happened 2 times in a row. How about that? Sorry, I was getting this game ready. We are probably gonna only play this for like an hour until I get stressed out by it. Oh yeah, that's right, my dog. We still have the dog as the PNG tuber because he passed away. Let me pull this up. It's it's kind of not, but there's not anything I can do about it right now. I think like I stayed up all night yesterday, and I think ultimately that was better than waking up to it. I don't actually remember where. Also, hi Div. I feel like I forgot to say that, but I hope you're doing well on this evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time zone it is. This bitch is putting her whole butt in this song. Holy shit. Okay, so we are playing a granddaddy of survival horror. It looks like a bird's nest. So I think the last time I tried to play this, Jennifer like picked up the stick without me asking and just messed with the crow's nest, which is not what I need right now. Why did that make her tired? Go to. I forget what the button is to make her kneel down to rest. Who knows what that key is for? So this game is very quiet unless something scary is going on. So there might be something that only I can hear, and you might hear me react to nothing. But I hope you're having a good day so far, Div. Uh, oh, there we go. Get this girl some knee pads. That did not. I did not think about that before I said it. So I was watching someone else play this, and I didn't even notice this rope that I missed. Did I not pick that up before? Oh, well. Scissor Boy is definitely somewhere around here. Oh, fuck that. Didn't I just pick up a key? Where is it? Did I fail to actually pick it up? Or do I just automatically use the key? I guess that's it. I don't trust this fucking game. Jennifer, get up. Please. Jennifer, now is not the time. Jennifer, please. Jennifer, please. Jennifer. Oh, he can't come over here. I really thought I was doing something, and I doubt that this is gonna do me any good right now. Nope. How about that? It sure is. Well, we just ran away from Scissor Boy, or we tried to. It did not. It did not work. I don't remember what's over here. And about fifth. Oh, I don't like that. Stop that! What the fuck? Did you see that? That moose just roared at me. Did it again. Wait. Jennifer, come back. Jennifer, I have a bad feeling about that. Don't open it. Jennifer. Ah. Well, why is it moving like that? Why is it having a dance party? And why did it not follow me? I can't even interact with that or the heart. Oh, did it go back? Did it go back in the cupboard? Oh, is the dagger what we need to take care of the zombie? I don't know if it's a moose or what. I can vaguely see a mouse hole over there. So this is the rewind edition. You can play the no frills original version or the rewind version that changes stuff. I don't know the original version that well to really know what's going on. I think they change. Yep, there he is. Oh, they have a little key. That's what's going on. So I think that Scissor Man can pop up in different places. Use the dagger. Oh, the you guys can't see that, but the achievement was itchy tasty. It made a Resident Evil joke. What did I pick up? Oh, cage key. Bobby, now is not the time. Okay, I don't know how to win these struggles. So let's try again. It also gives you a rewind feature. So the Scissor Man's name is Bobby, in case that wasn't clear. In which he I'm gonna look up how to do the struggles real quick. Because that's a thing that you should theoretically be able to button mash. I can't. It says the panic button, but I don't know what that is. Well, the Scissor Man in the sequel to this is actually called Edward. I will say one criticism I have is that you have to go back into the menu to look at this how to play thing. Okay, G is the panic button. That was what I was missing. I do want to play because there's actually two games called Clock Tower 2. There's a game that's a direct sequel to the events of this one, and there's one called Clock Tower 2: The Struggle Within that is has nothing to do with the rest of the series, but is shockingly awful. And I like making streamers play it. And I promised that I would eventually play that someday, even though it's a miserable time. It's one of the worst horror games you've ever seen. This woman is putting her whole ass into this song. Do you hear that? I don't think Viper's gonna play it. I don't think Viper trusts me. I think this song is new. All right, this time we'll see if Bobby pops out. I was thinking about Snake Eater. So the thing is, the plot is that we're one of 4 orphans that was adopted by this lady and moved to this giant clock tower mansion. And while we were waiting for for our adopted mom to go get the man of the house, the lights went out, and then some spooky shit happened, and one of our friends is dead. They were killed in the shower by Scissor Man. And unfortunately, this game does not consider the shut the fuck up. I hate this game. Why did she turn around? Oh, thousands of dollars a night. Like, I know that she's like an orphan, but as soon as I saw that this was the place I was being taken, I would just turn around. Be like, y'all can hit me up later. And our girl Jennifer here is directly... Ah, fuck. Okay. I know a hiding place. The hell with that? Okay. There we go. Jennifer! Now, I don't think that's going to be enough for us to lose him. Or maybe it is. Oh, the phone's ringing again. So we died to the Scissor Man earlier in the barn, and there is actually a car with the keys in it. But that is a trap. If you try to escape, uh, you do get away, but the Scissor Man is hiding in the back of the car. I, I don't know if he can jump across that gap or not. We certainly can't. And when I used the car to get away, the achievement was like, "Congratulations, you abandoned your friends." And I'm like, I was going to get the fucking cops. What do you mean? Can't even tell where that phone ringing is coming from. Okay, this leads directly to where we were. This is just the lower level. And we're probably going to switch to Mass Effect within an hour or whenever this game stresses me out too much. When you actually get into it, it's very effective for how old it is. And I had completely forgotten until this remaster came out like a week ago that the Clock Tower franchise is owned by Capcom. Uh, is there anything like filled with various specialized books? When there was a bunch of question marks, I thought she saw something, but she was just confused by books. These books are written in mysterious symbols. Bobby could show up. I think that they should use late. I think they should use the tall lady in place of Nemesis for the next Marvel vs. Capcom. I say that for mostly impure reasons, but it is how I feel. I wasn't looking. There's a paper inside the book. We must keep the demonic statue in a safe place. Within a forest is a person in a crowd, and a statue among statues. I saw a fan NPC roster that had Poison, Jury, and Lady Dimitrescu, and it was like I feel like I can smell the person that made this roster through the screen. Looks like a very old magazine, a maternity magazine. Did you guys hear that? There was like a groaning noise. Bobby's gonna be out here, isn't he? Well, I think the MVC collection has done well enough at this point. We can confirm. Why did someone leave their cocaine everywhere? What is this room? Oh wait, hang on. The light switch is broken. So are the lights not on right now? There is a can you hide here, I'm assuming? There was a mirror in another room that I think when we looked at it, it just broke and shattered. But uh, it can a ghost can grab you through it sometimes, but that didn't happen to us. And there's also an evil parrot in that room that will draw attention to you unless you smother it. I think we were here before. Oh no, this is a different area. Does she have nothing to say about that statue? So many music scores in there. I don't trust pianos in games like this. Time to get out of here. Jennifer, you can make it to the door. So sometimes he instead of popping up out of the curtain, he will poke his head out of the ceiling and then jump onto the piano. Okay. Now Jennifer's about to do something stupid again. Because she will come out the instant he's out of sight, but luckily Bobby's not that smart. So I know in some of the later clock towers, you will receive diminishing returns with hiding places. Like there are some where eventually they will figure out what's going on and just get you. I don't know if there's anything like that in this original one though. And there's also in the later clock towers there are some hiding places that never work. They will always see right through it. I'm hoping we can at least get to the point where we use the ham. That's all I want. Oh, the last time we went to a bathroom that did not go well. The water seems to be running great. There's not a toilet in this one. So the last shower we encountered, our friend was dead in there. At least the utilities are running. Oh, god damn it. Of course, there's a fucking cat in here. Well, she's looking for her friends because they've all gotten adopted in this big house. And I think I think the exit I think the front door is blocked, but I don't think I actually checked. But right now she doesn't want to abandon her friends while two of them are still alive. And we've also got to find Miss Mary, who is the lady who brought us here. I think I'm pretty sure two of the friends are still alive. This game has a bit of an odd quirk where if you hear a death being triggered, if you don't investigate, it doesn't happen. You'll hear a scream as you pass a window, and if you don't check that window, then she's not dead. But if you check, you'll see her die. But if you don't see it, the game doesn't consider her dead yet. It's like Schrodinger's friend. Jennifer. Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer. Jesus. So I think that the this new like remixed version increases the randomness of when Bobby shows up. Okay, none of that's for me. It seems like something that we need to get rid of later. I have a specific part of the game in mind that I'm hoping to reach before we move on to Mass Effect. Because it's in 7 day. In about half an hour. One of the things that this remixed version does do, this remixed difficulty level basically, is that when you would do this like kneeling pose to like regain your basically your sanity, it would take like a minute to go from yellow to blue. It would take a long time, but they've sped it up in this version. This is strange. You don't say? Only that wall is painted in a different color. Have you tried moving the crates? That might be helpful, Jennifer. There are cracks and the wall might crumble. Hey, look, Jennifer used her own initiative. So the game kind of like penalizes you for trying to leave before you confirm that all your friends are dead. And oh, hello. It smells like this room hasn't been used in ages. It's really stuffy in here. That's definitely the main gross thing about this room is how it smells. That's definitely the main concern right now. The inside. Walter Simpson. Simpson is Jennifer's last name. I don't know if that's said anywhere. But let's see what he's got going on. So her dad is in this house somehow. There's a piece of paper in his hand. Looks like a memo. Oh, Dad. I know that that's not funny, but Dr. Walter Simpson's notes. It has been 3 days since I was locked away. I don't think I will last much longer. Before my life ends, I have to record everything I know about the twins who will bring calamity to the world. I was called in to deliver Mrs. Barrow's baby. And that's when she gave birth to them, the demonic children. My right hand was bitten off as they exited their mother's womb. It was hangry. Their bodies haven't fully developed, so they probably won't be able to live more than a few days. But if, as you read this, they happen to still be alive, please bring an end to their existence somehow. I'm certain something horrible will happen if they remain alive. It's hard to breathe in here. The room seems to be losing its oxygen as I write this. The cradle under the star. That's where they sleep deeply. Jennifer. Yeah, I get the point. So the franchise as a whole is known for its multiple endings, and one of the endings that you can end up at is if you, because Miss Barrows is the lady that adopted us, so she's evil, and now we know that. But if you go through the game without encountering this room, or without encountering a couple of things, Jennifer will never learn that, and then she'll encounter Mary without knowing she's evil later on, and just like jump into her arms, and then Mary just stabs her in the face. Mary Barrows. I guess she's a member of the family here. I think that's her putting the clues together. Patients are two newborn babies. Actually, give me a second. I want to see, because I know you can see what endings you've you've received before. So the big thing is that this game has never been officially released in English before. Until when did this come out? Like a week ago? So it looks like we can't go out that door, so we should just leave. I know a lot of like what happens, but I don't know like the like minutia of how it works. I've mainly just read about this game and seen people play it. Oh, Bobby's here. I had my volume turned down. I didn't hear that music at first. Dang it, Bobby. I'll tell you what. We're gonna have to risk using the bed again. But I hope you're having a good day, or like whatever time zone it is, Sammy. We're let's see, it's close to N7. Like I might have to use the little person man's room in a minute, but I ultimately, because I obviously stayed up all yesterday, and I think I think it would have been, that was for the best. Mutants Unleashed. Is Mutants Unleashed the new show, or is it a game? But I think ultimately I would have been worse off just waking up to the news. I think that would have been a lot harder on me. Uh, I didn't see this room before. Bobby. So that revelation from Doctor Dad earlier means that Bobby has a twin brother. Two Bobbies for the shit. gonna have to panic out of here. And I know that this is a cock block, but I do need to use the little person man's room, so I'm gonna put on some Street Fighter jams while I do that. Sorry about that. That had to be done, you know? Now she will refuse to stomp his head in or take his scissors or do anything that's helpful to anyone. Feel like this is a dead end, but we'll try it. I think Bobby is immune to... Shit. Let's get out of here. I'm cheating. So this game was made in 1992 or 1991, and that note said 1986. So Bobby is like 7 or 8 years old. If the game is set around when it was made. Thank you for getting in the way of my vision. This family's all fucked up. It's not just Bobby. Was I in here before? I don't think so. I can do this all day. Shit. Oh, I didn't press hard enough. Jennifer got owned. So I was just trying to get back to an early room because there was like a freezer filled with bugs, and we can, now that we have pesticide, we can get in there. But I don't know the layout of this house, like, at all. It doesn't look like that door is usable, so let's as soon as we find some kindling, that's definitely on the table. There's like some gasoline or something. So I think there's another version of taking the car that's in the garage. Bobby, I don't need this from you right now. Whoa. Holy shit, Jennifer. I didn't even tell her to do that. That is some kudos. Oh, is this the series of rooms we didn't have time to explore before? I mean, where do you expect dinner to come from, girl? Her lifting up the plank of wood to make him fall over, and eat shit was very funny. Are you gonna open the cage? Is this the cage that the key is for? We're making some kind of progress. Oh, that's what this was missing, was the light. Thank you. We of course didn't have time to like really pay attention to what was in these rooms. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Fuck that doll. I can just tell you that right now. Those books look difficult. Of a middle-aged woman. So this is a kind of horror game that I can only take in small doses. And I think we are done being epic pranked by Bobby for now. In his little boy shorts. Although I do need to show you guys something. with regards to the sequel. So the sequel was on or the the direct sequel was on the PS1, and the sequel was actually officially localized and released in the West. But let me see if I can find the sequence that I'm looking for. The only thing I know about the sequel is this part. He sent an evil fax. I'm coming to get you. I'm really scary.
Hello, police department.
There's been a murder. Come, quickly, please.
Please relax, ma'am. Did you see the murderer?
He's the one with the giant scissors. Scissor Man. You've heard of him, haven't you?
He's scissoring across the nation.
This is a prank phone call.
Wait!
Oh, hang on. I feel like something funny will happen if we keep watching. This. I'm sorry that I disconnected. I don't know if you guys saw the Scissor Man or not before the frames cut off. I mean, since this predate, I think the when did Clock Tower come out? I think it predates. Okay, no, I was wrong. It predates Resident Evil, but it does not predate. Uh, it doesn't predate Alone in the Dark. Alone in the Dark was 1992, and the game, the original Clock Tower was based on the films of Dario Argento, and Jennifer was explicitly modeled after Jennifer Connelly. But I think that's enough scissoring, if I do say so myself. I never thought I'd say that, but I think we've reached that threshold of too much scissoring. The PS1 Scissor Man with his little limp is is really funny to me. Mass Effect 2 is in my top two favorite games alongside Arkham City, so we gotta celebrate N7 Day. Oh, piss off! The EA launcher is being uncooperative. Where's the EA thing? I'm playing it through Steam. I should not have to be looking at the EA launcher. I don't remember what my EA login is, but let's see if this works. Let's do a new password because I forget what the original one is. Technical difficulties, I'm sorry. I don't know how much you know about the Mass Effect games, but they are one of my favorites, alongside Dragon Age. But I tried to stream the original Dragon Age because the new one just came out, but I was unable to get over the hump of that one because there's kind of like the prologue to that is like 4 to 5 hours if you're like meticulous about doing side stuff. My password is buttmuncher97. Don't tell nobody. I even, because I'm huge into Star Trek, I don't even hate Mass Effect Andromeda that much, although it is not a good game. What did it say? I'm glad that they did this because I almost forgot to hate EA today. That's weird because I've been playing the original Dragon Age, and I guess because that game is older that they don't feel like putting it on the EA launcher. I forgot that my name that my last character's name was Jeeth. I think everybody, although EA kind of turned into what it is now around the turn of the century. Let's start a new career and let's do femship. Even though doing femship means that I miss out on my favorite romance, but we'll just worry about that later.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
So one of the things that this update did, this remaster, is that because they updated femship's default face and they just backported that to the previous 2 games. Oh, we can be a custom female.
To access your profile.
I thought about saying Viper, but I don't think I would get away with that. This is what bones look like, by the way.
Warning, data corruption detected.
Oh no, my bones are corrupted.
Confirm pre-service history.
Let's see if I can go back and color that.
Please log in to access your profile.
And we'll see if Viper ever finds out.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
So we'll do a spacer where our parents were in the Navy. In the Navy.
Confirm psychological profile.
I don't want to come for Viper that hard. But we can be a soul survivor. We can be ruthless or a war hero. We're gonna go with...
Confirm pre-service history.
Actually, we're gonna go with
Confirm
colonist
psychological
and soul
profile.
survivor.
Confirm military specialization.
And we're gonna go with... This is basically warrior, thief, mage. Biotics are basically magic, and tech powers are basically thievery. So this is just determining if you want to go full combat, biotic, or tech, or a mix of the three. It determines if you get crazy powers and how heavy armor you can wear. They receive no specialized weapon training. Viper seems like a vanguard to me.
Confirm facial identification.
Do we want to change her appearance? Because she kind of freaks me out. Okay, that didn't really do me much of anything. Oh, hello. You can just tell that she has pronouns. Every time I make that joke, I get nervous that that the people watching don't know what I'm referencing. So let me tell you a little story. Well, what happened is that I was on my starting soon screen on stream, right? And they saw this picture that that Viper made for me, and they just go, "I can just tell you have pronouns." And they left immediately after that. That was their only message, so I don't know if that was a joke or not, but I laughed so hard at that. I think it was because it was during June and I had the pride flag up. I think that's why. Or I had the pride flag up for some other reason. But it was very funny. Even though I can't tell if it was ironic or not. I think, I don't think we should model her after Viper. I think that would be coming after her too much.
Confirm facial identification.
I think the default appearance is fine. Well, it's the kind of joke I would make, but I would, like... It wouldn't be my first line of communication. Like, if I said that to Viper now, like everyone would know that. they're fully aware of what this is, you know?
Identification confirmed.
We want combat difficulty normal. We want, so the original game leveled 1 to 60, and you can change it to level 1 to 30 like the other games do. Oh, that's right, I forgot about all the mods I installed. I actually forgot about them, so I don't. Oh, I think you can add more like gender diversity to the aliens, I think. Start the game.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there.
Oh, we were
parents were
attacked
killed
by
when slaves
slavers.
attacked Mindwar.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
So humans found some shit and they think that they're hot shit, and the aliens are like, nah. And humans honestly would do some shit like that, you know?
The Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Oh, I forgot that I modded her hoodie in.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
So normally in the vanilla game you're wearing your armor, but I modded it so that she's just chilling in her hoodie. My wife.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online.
So Mass Effect 3 had a lot of controversy because of the ending and the way it was implemented.
1500 is
But Mass Effect Andromeda got a lot more flack just in general, because I think it was when people
I
were
hate that guy.
fed up with the EA-ification of
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way
Of
out
the-
of the
of
bathroom?
BioWare.
That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
but we're probably not getting any information on the next Mass Effect until late next year.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain.
Excuse me.
Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room.
Joker is a fuck up.
You get that, Commander?
That's the baseball cap guy.
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Joker does live in a society, now that I think about it. And I just remembered something, actually. One of the Mass Effect Andromeda is like the most recent game, and it takes place in a it kind of sidesteps the issue of having to because this series is based all on your choices, so it takes place in a completely different galaxy. And one thing that I do remember from that game is give me 1 second. Is that they had a lot of audacity. They had the actual balls to present a woman with this haircut and then try to tell us that she's straight. How stupid do you think I am? Get the hell out of here. Sorry.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre.
So when I was younger, I used to like to listen to the Codex entries.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role.
Everyone who has that
peacekeepers.
haircut is bi.
The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel
At the very
space,
least.
and they make up the single largest.
I used to like to
portion of
listen to the
Council's
Codex entry
military
because this
forces.
man has a very
As
pleasing
their
voice.
territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military. The Systems Alliance is an
So
roughly 12.
The Turians pictured on the right are the first aliens humans encountered, and they're part of the Galactic Council. And when they made first contact, humanity went to war with them and ultimately had to surrender before it was revealed to be a big misunderstanding. So humans, a lot of humans don't resent the Turians for that reason.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Including the big badass soldier that we're working with.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering.
I kind of want like an N7 tattoo. I don't have any tattoos, but if I ever were to get one, I feel like it would be that.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre? A Turian Spectre?
So this is a super special ship and we're testing it, but it seems that we're not being told everything.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's
I just have severe anxiety, and I don't want to. I'm afraid that I'm gonna immediately be like, I should have gotten that somewhere else.
Plus, there's Nihilus.
You know.
It's pretty obvious the shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
We have super duper stealth systems. I'm gonna not
I'll see if I can get some answers.
waste everybody's time by
Good
going
luck,
through all the
Commander.
dialogue options. At least not right now.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something not... What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
So these uniforms they're all wearing
Corporal. Your real action
is
with me patching
are
up
not
crew
in the
members
original
the
game. These are
infirmary.
the Mass Effect 3 uniforms, but I just modded them in. But this guy is named Jenkins, so I bet he's gonna live.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big
I used to
chance, and
play
you show the
Star
brass what I
Wars:
can
The
do.
Old Republic, the MMO, and one of the two characters that I really played was the Republic Trooper, because the female Republic Trooper is voiced by Jennifer Hale, so you can just pretend that she's FemShep again.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What's about this planet we're going
You're
to?
from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
They unfortunately, outside of the blue women, they did not have any human lesbian relationships in the series until Mass Effect 3 because they were scared of Fox News.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite
They
beautiful.
cut out. It was in the. You can restore it with a mod, but one of the characters in Mass Effect 2 had actually a couple of them had lesbian romances that were cut because they didn't want to offend conservatives.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil.
So it results in this
Eden Prime
this
has become
this
something of a
bald
symbol
chick with a shaved head that's
Proof
like
that humanity can not
covered
only
in
establish
tattoos
colonies
and
across the
explicitly
galaxy,
tells you
but
that
also
she's
protect
bi.
them. But
But
how
if
safe
you're a
is it?
woman and you hit on her, she's weirded out and is like, ew. Basically.
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown.
I think every romance should be exclusive to women. I think it should be lesbians only.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean
So
technology.
all galactic
This is
civilization is based on
The last
technology
time
left
humanity made
over
a
by
discovery
these
like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle
these
such
aliens that have
We need to bring
the
the beacon
unfortunate
back to
name
the
of the
Citadel for proper
Protheans.
study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres
It doesn't
represent the
matter how
Council's
many
power and
things
authority.
I hear Keith
If they
David's
accept a
voice
human
in, I
their
still
range,
always think of him
show
as
us how far
Goliath.
the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived.
I used to
what
stay
you
up till like
went
4 in the
through.
morning to
You
watch
showed a
Gargoyles
remarkable
because
will
that was
to
the
live.
only time it was on.
Particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I've been meaning to rewatch Gargoyles basically ever since Disney Plus came out, but I still haven't. I might do that. I might do that sometime soon. I've been rewatching or watching for the first time. Whoa, hold up. I watched it a little bit when it came out, but I've been watching Young Justice for basically the first time. I'm only a couple episodes in. What do you mean? Oh, there is a Gargoyles game. Oh. Ah, man. It's only $15. That is typically what happens when a show gets canceled and then comes back after that long, is it gets weird.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I remember resenting
I need to
Young
see your
Justice
skills
because I
myself.
was watching it with my sister, who
Eden Prime will be the
knows
first of
nothing,
several missions together.
about
You'll be in charge of the ground
comics in general.
Secure the beacon and get
She
it onto
watched
the
Teen
ship
Titans,
ASAP.
but that's about it. But
Nihilus will accompany you.
Young Justice operates under the impression that you already are pretty familiar with the comics because it just doesn't explain who people are. But I think we're ready to go on the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
And I actually read the original, like a couple weeks ago, I read the original Young Justice comic from like the 90s written by Peter David. Which I know is like of limited relevance to the Young Justice cartoon, but I did read it recently.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead.
And that comic, it doesn't take itself super seriously. Like, it's tongue-in-cheek a lot of the time. But there are a couple times where, in response to a major tragedy, because this was like the late 90s, early 2000s,
Take us in, Joker. Fast.
they do a special issue where
Small strike team can
the
move quickly
the Arrow
without drawing
Girl,
attention. It's our best chance to
who is a
save our
different Arrow Girl than in the show, but
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
at her high school, her counselor gets shot and killed, and she almost kills the guy in retaliation in what's very clearly a response to Columbine. And it's a good issue, don't get me wrong, I think it
Engaging
works,
stealth
but
systems.
it's a bit of a whiplash.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
And that's actually not the craziest tonal whiplash that happens in that comic.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander. No sign of Nihilus. Damn, he's fast.
So let me think. So in
On me!
actually, I can pull up the cover I'm talking about. Give me a second. If you've been here a while, you know that frequently this just turns into show and tell. But I think this will be worth it. Oh, I have a couple things to share, actually. Let me prepare these. Because it's very clearly like a 30-year-old man writing for teenagers, but I do think that the comic is funny. But let me pull up. I'm assuming that the people who are listening have not heard this or seen this. Oh, we do have a I don't know if people have read the Doom Patrol in here either. And I'm sure to some extent it's frustrating to see me bounce around topics, but on the other hand, you can leave if you want to, you know? But we were having a discussion about, I've actually made a couple videos doing a deep dive into the Doom Patrol comics, and I intend to do more, but I think about this panel from the Gerard Way run a lot. Because she did in fact have sex with her cat, who turned into a man cat, and was like down. Oh, we need to talk about this too. I forgot. It's actually, like, it's not what you think it is. It's actually good. Normally the guy on the right would be correct, but she's not. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I saw something weird. This run is far better than the John Byrne run from 2004, which actually has some heinous shit in it. But let me share the big one real quick. Where is it? There we go. This is Casey Brink, the character, realizing what's going on in her life. Let's see. But she raises a good point. He's a man cat with his own free will, and she can get down with whoever wants to get down. You know. So it's a complicated subject. But what I was going to, before I got distracted, what I was going to bring up was I hate it when I try to bring up a picture and it's way too big. Give me a second. So this is an issue that is in response to 9/11. where Red Tornado's adopted daughter turns out to be from some Middle Eastern country that just bombed a place. They just killed a bunch of Americans, and she's in a high school because she's extremely gifted, but all of the students that already don't like her then start severely bullying her. Like, they cut all her hair off and try to chase her off into the woods and never come back. And it's actually a good issue, and I think it respectfully addresses the Islamophobia topic, but it is a very sudden turn. Especially because I was unaware that she wasn't white, or from America, rather. I don't know if that was something that was established before. I don't know much about this character. One of my favorites, my favorite things that happens is oh, that's the wrong picture. That's when Rex the Wonder Dog ate Marvin from the Super Friends. I forgot about that. That's unrelated. Speaking of whirlwind of emotions, the mid-2000s is when DC was just trying to make their books as unpleasant and unreadable as possible. But near the end of the book, the Young Justice contacts every teen hero they know, and a bunch of people they don't know also show up, including hang on. Including the Wonder Twins and Cat and the Wonder Girls. Like, who are these people and why are they eating my CDs? But they are chowing down. And also, one of the team members from Young Justice is like this this voodoo warrior from New Orleans, who goes by Empress, and I was aware of this plot point before I started reading the comic, but I had forgotten about it. So when it happened while I was reading it, I was completely shocked. So basically, her parents die. Well, her mother died a long time ago, but her father dies during the book. And near the climax of the book, they are reborn as babies, so she has to retire from the team to raise her parents. And this is played completely straight. Yeah. I think that I can't tell. I couldn't tell if the parents like have adult awareness or not, but I kind of think they do because homeboy on the left is looks horrified. Well, speaking of that, of having the power to write comics. In regards to the cat from the Doom Patrol that we were talking about, that became humanoid from eating catnip laced with a cosmic drug. What is also important to know is that this cat is named Lotion, and is a self-insert for Gerard Way's real-life cat. Which kind of goes outside of my ability to be mad about it. He's just being a wingman for his cat. That's hilarious. Hang on, where is... Where is the lesbian part? Hang on. There's also a lesbian kiss that I think is worth talking about. I was kind of really high when I read the way Doom Patrol comics in like a binge, so I'm remembering stuff that didn't seem that weird at the time. Let's see where it is. So basically, Casey Brink, who's like the protagonist and an ambulance driver, kisses this girl, and then the girl becomes pregnant from that kiss. I'm just remembering a lot of stuff that I didn't think to question at the time because I was zooted out of my absolute mind. I mean, it's all deliberately weird. It's not like it's on accident. it's following up on Grant Morrison's Doom Patrol run, which is probably just as weird, but in a different way. Now, what I learned just now when I was doing my Googling, is that Casey Brink is apparently in the Young Justice cartoon. It looks nothing like her, but they call her Casey Brink and she's an ambulance driver. So they felt like including... Oh, dude, gargoyles! I promise we're going to get back to the game, but gargoyles reminded me of something, and I don't think you were in here when we discovered this. I discovered something when I was reading the JLA comics. Let me see if I have this. This was very weird to learn about. I was reading this, like, JLA special with a bunch of stories in it, and there was a Captain Atom story. Where is it? There was a Captain Atom story where they met a bunch of gargoyles who might look familiar. This issue was written by Greg Weisman. But DC has knockoffs of the gargoyles that they could use anytime they want, but they don't. Well, it's the same writer, so he's allowed to do it, you know. And I think the Goliath one appears in one of the Young Justice tie-in comics. The one downside is they're all French, so nobody's perfect. But I was like, what is going on? I think that because I work, I'm in a DC, I'm in a Discord that kind of specializes in like rewriting DC to be like, to like make more sense, and we were speculating about what kind of French heroes there are. And these gargoyles came up because that's how slim the pickings are. Anyway. And until recently, I had been writing a series of like movie synopses for like DC movies that I want. I wrote like a Martian Manhunter one that I'm pretty proud of, but I kind of gave up on writing those.
Gas bags.
So these little funky little guys blow up when you shoot them.
Don't stand next to them when the shooting starts.
Where? I feel like there's like a goodie around here somewhere. So Mass Effect 1 is like very rough in compared to the sequels. It's very much still kind of in an RPG vein with like with like all these weapons and armor that you have to keep track of like their stats and like what's better for you, whereas the later two ones are more of a straightforward shooter with RPG elements. But apparently the gargoyle, Goliath gargoyle knockoff appears in an issue of the comic tying into the Young Justice cartoon because it was because that show was made by Greg Weisman.
Oh God, what happened here?
Who also made that the Spectacular Spider-Man show. That was on Disney Plus for 2 months, and then they took it off again.
Keep your guard up.
We will keep our guard up.
Jenkins, take point.
Don't let someone called Jenkins take point. Did early YouTube teach you nothing? Leroy. Actually, I don't know what Jenkins' first name is. Ugh. A dignified death, to be sure.
Shields. Never had a chance.
He deserves a burial.
You'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Yeah, I get why people are put off by how much like walking around and talking is in between the shooting. But the world building of it is part of why I love it so much. But I do get it. And while we're here, we might as well show the character I was talking about before. Oh. Okay, I don't have safe search on. That's good to know. Why do I have all these cursed Sonic images from the Archie comics? I mean, I know why, but I forgot about some of them. But Mass Effect 2 tried to show you a character that looks like this, and then tell you that she doesn't kiss girls. Or, well, she does, but she doesn't want to kiss you. But while we're here, we might as well show this great Archie Sonic art. And the green eyes tells me that this is after Sonic Adventure, when stuff like this should have stopped happening in the comics, you know? And this is my favorite bad Sonic artist, because the guy that drew this is Ron Lim, who is actually a pretty good artist. There were several artists on the Archie comics who are genuinely good artists, but cannot draw Sonic characters to save their fucking life. There was another cursed Sonic thing in here. I know there was. You can't hide from me, Sonic. Oh, here's Titan Tails. The buffest 8-year-old in the world. I actually gave serious thought to doing a video retrospective on the Archie Sonic comics because I find them super interesting. But then I realized that I really don't want to have to talk about Ken Penders, so I just scrapped the idea. It's bad enough that I had to see a resurgence and people talking about Ken Penders now that the first issue of the Lara Sue Chronicles has come out. Let's move our psychic moves to our quick bar.
I've got some burned out buildings here.
It does not.
A lot of bodies.
It does not deserve
Check it
justice.
out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
He spent 10 years making a single issue of a comic that's mostly reprints, but the original stuff material that he makes for it contains not one but two breastfeeding scenes.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, that's not a bad guy. So none of the guns have any ammo limit. You just all of them just have a heat meter where you have to make sure your guns don't overheat, which they eventually got rid of because it was not really very engaging to play. Even though there was an in-universe reason why there was no ammo. I'm glad that she's wearing pink because she's a girl. That makes me happy. I'm glad that they Power Rangers her armor for her. That part I've never understood, the color scheme. So
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
So this is Ashley, a character that everybody likes and thinks is great.
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close.
I
just
kind of
over
want to
that rise.
play...
It might still be there.
Because I got it when it was on sale for $2. I kind of want to play Sleeping Dogs, because I haven't played that since it came out.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the
I was
colony.
looking into movies coming
ago,
out,
they unearthed some
but it doesn't
Prothean
seem like
ruins,
there's that many
and
good movies
the
coming out.
Suddenly every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the
I just
biggest
noticed
scientific
that.
discovery of the century.
What happened to the
Shepard's holding an invisible gun.
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit...
I don't
here
think
left
we're ever
behind.
getting a Sleeping Dogs sequel. I think they're gonna let Sleeping Dogs lie. And that was necessary because I knew that you were gonna do it.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor.
They were created to
but
be
turning on
living
the Quarians drove them
vibrators.
into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil.
You're getting predictable,
Nobody's
man.
really heard much from them since.
You gotta snap up that low-hanging fruit first because everybody's going for it. Let's get out of here.
Move out!
Let's remove everybody's helmets. Because Starship Troopers taught me that that's a great idea. I tried this. I looked for Sleeping Dogs on PS5 and I couldn't find it. Maybe it got removed. Maybe because of the reason that you're saying, but I got it on Steam a few weeks ago. Always remove your helmet when you're in a war zone. That's the lesson for the day.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
That man was still alive when they stuck him on the spike.
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terrorism.
I just am not. I don't think that it's price effective for me to get a Steam Deck, because I don't think I would use it that much. I kind of want to play Sleeping Dogs right now.
Looks like they get.
And we might have a good reason to, because I actually just realized that I kept running into a game crashing bug at this part. So we'll see if that happens. Get out of here. This is my stream. I do what I want. Let me use my my Healy. I shot that robot in the dick. You can't tell me otherwise.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the
I just realized that that the category has been Clock Tower this whole time.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the
Oh
ramps.
well. I have an appointment like at 6, so we might as well ride it out. We might as well just keep playing until I have to go. Wait, is it 6 or 7? I should probably know that. Oh, Sammy! We could be the only people. I could be the only person streaming Sleeping Dogs right now. I could be him. I've never beaten this game, and I've never played the DLCs. I'm trying to avoid thinking about how this game is 10 years old. Actually, it might be a little older. It's 2012 or 2013. I keep forgetting that it's 2024. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to believe that.
He's early.
I'm not fucking blind.
Relax, old boy. We're on the same side, remember?
條友都幾串喎。
喂，有冇貨？
Yeah, you got the money?
喂，前方右邊。
咩啊？
有個碼頭警衛，佢由後面上緊嚟啊！
Let me turn that down a little. I feel like that's gonna overpower me.
我哋呢度太遠啦，
細路唔好亂嚟啊！
Why aren't these people speaking American?
Keys a week if you want.
睇下點。
What? My shit's not good enough for you?
喂，究竟發生咩事啊？咩啊？邊撚個啊你？停手！咪喐
Come, my friend.
Are you crazy? No, don't.
Oh, he's gonna cut right to the chase, I think.
你兇我啊！你知唔知我係邊個啊？
所有伙計唔好俾佢走甩啦！截住佢！
好傷害我啊 ！Fucking hell! Don't do it, man! Don't do it!
I mean, I assume it's. I actually don't know anything about Chinese, so I don't know like what dialect, but all I know is it's not American.
Come on! Oh, what's the next? You see anyone? I think they're after Wu. Crazy fuck! Shit! Run!
I forgot about the parkour. That's very 2012. So in Vanisphere's Discord, we had an anime watch party on Tuesday, right before the election, and the thing that I selected for us to watch was Genro the Wolf Brigade, which is playing that right before election night was not one of my better plans. As it turns out, I just picked it because I thought it looked interesting, art-wise. Oh, that man is dead. A cab. I mean, your friend probably should have expected that.
Prosperity, man.
what are you doing here? When did you get back? Well, wait. Man, you look like shit.
Hey, fuck you. 15 years to do that. We're not kids anymore.
Whatever, man. Ask anyone. Jackie Ma still looks good.
Jackie Ma is still the same old. But good to see you.
What the fuck? They finally deport your ass from the United States?
It was mutual. Time I came home anyway.
Yeah, lock up. Home sweet home. So what they get you on?
Nothing that'll stick.
Ha! Well, don't let them pin any extra shit on you. Fuckers will try, let me tell you.
Well, this was made when Hong Kong was still
Hey, so you still in touch with the guys from there?
a UK colony, right?
People kind of go their separate ways, but you remember Winston? He's moved all the way up to Redpole in the Sun On Yi. I've got a couple of things going with him right now, matter of fact.
Huh. Redpole and the Sun On Yi. Shit, Dog Eyes always said he'd be running that neighborhood.
Oh, Dog Eyes is a Redpole too. And still a total poke guy. He was the one who got Winston in. They were pretty tight back then, but now... Hey, wasn't Dog Eyes hanging with your sister?
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Hey, remember when we were kids and you stabbed Dog Eyes with a pen? You totally saved my ass that day. Oh man, I gotta tell Winston that story. You'll fucking love it. Man, Wei fucking Shen in the flesh. I can't believe it.
Jackie Ma!
Looks like I'm out of here.
Hey, Jackie. So look, if you
I can get behind the performance aspect of that cosplay.
Of course, man. Look me up when you get out. It'll just be like old times.
Seems that the evidence against you has failed to appear. How do you explain that? You must be a very dangerous man, Wei Shen. That is exactly what we want people to think. I trust that my men weren't too rough on you, officer.
You might ask them the same question, sir. Those guys are out of shape.
Yeah.
I made contact with Jackie Ma. I'm in.
Good work. Use him to get close to Winston Chu. Do whatever it takes. Raymond here will be your handler. You'll report everything through him.
Our intel suggests that Winston is looking for muscle. You need to find a way to make him trust you.
I've done this before.
Not in Hong Kong. American gangs, even Asian ones, don't compare to the triads here. The Sun On Yi is the most powerful gang...
Raymond. Your name's Raymond, right?
Yes.
I grew up with these guys. I know who they are, what they are. All the intel reports in the world won't give you that.
We want the Red Poles. The lieutenants like Winston, all of them. And most of all, the Dragonhead.
Candidly, Wei, previous attempts to get close to him haven't panned out.
I refuse to believe that this British man is real,
That's why you're...
because I don't believe the British are real, but also because he looks like he's made of silly putty.
I understand, sir. Look, the sooner I'm on the street, the sooner I can start.
Raymond will be in touch. Oh, and Wei, good luck out there.
Respectfully, sir, are you sure about him? He'll be under extreme stress maybe for a very long time. Now, I'm not sure he has the discipline to hold up. According to the file...
I know they did, but that doesn't mean that they're real.
Behavior.
Yes, and an astonishing number of convictions.
He obviously blames the Triads for what happened to his family. It could turn into a vendetta.
Raymond, Wei Shen is perfect for this job.
Wei Shen? Man, this is going to be great.
Yeah, thanks again, Jackie. I appreciate the intro.
No problem, man. By the way, you know I tried looking you up a few years back, but I couldn't find shit. Do they have internet in America?
Britain is a elaborate fiction created by the Australians.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Imagine the audacity to be part of like a small island, like Britain, and then you see that you're just a very, very small part of the world, and you're like, all this stuff out here in the world, that's all mine actually.
Should
I know you people were living here first, but this land belongs to me actually.
One thing, when we get to Winston's, let me do
I just found out what colonizing is, and I'm very upset.
It's wild paranoia. Sun On Yee had a rash. From what I hear, they didn't let him have a quick death. Made it real slow and painful.
Pull your pants up. I think my brain is broken because I thought that the words on the sign were the McDonald's Golden Arches.
Hey, Jill May, how are you, baby?
Jackie, you know my parents don't want you to talk to me.
Your parents don't even know me. Once we get to know each other, they'll love me.
你條契弟，我今日收你皮。淆底就認，打就企定。
Oh, he was in prison too.
撚啦！呢度幾撚時輪到你講嘢啊
Hey, you don't talk to her like that.
Stop it!
Get off him. I don't care who you are. Let go of Jackie. I'm gonna fuck you up.
He's no Kiryu, but he's doing all right.
Kidding me? Yeah, all right. Come the fuck on.
It's so good. It's great. I remember when I was playing this when it came out. There was one fight where I just threw everyone over the same railing over and over. It's awesome. Come over here. You too.
I'm still here. Come and get me.
So you're saying Kiryu is stronger because of his authentic genes? Ooh, I didn't actually remember this. There's environmental takedowns. That's awesome. That's so good. I'm a simple man.
Nasty, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Bunch of fucking assholes. So, everything's cool? Well, you're welcome anyway.
Come on, Jackie. Let's go see Winston.
Here we are. Winston's mom owns the restaurant.
Whoa! Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Relax, man. This is Wei. Wei Shen. I told you about him, remember?
Fuck! We can't keep track of your bullshit friends, Jackie. No outsider.
He's not an outsider. He's from old prosperity. Like us. Hochi all day. Wei's old school, you know? I grew up with the guy.
Yeah. I didn't know about the Yakuza games until around 2018 or 2019.
Jackie said you were looking for people.
So when I was playing those for the first time, I was definitely thinking of this game, even though it came like 8 years after.
10 of Dog Eyes guys in the market by himself.
I don't like his lumpy arms.
Seems to me you could use some better help.
Oh, BetterHelp, is he sponsored?
I don't like this cocky little fucker.
Oh, wait a minute. Dang Yatsung, I do remember you. You had a sister, right, Hamaya?
Yeah, Mimi.
Mimi Shen. I remember her. Hung out with dog eyes. No offense. 真係熟到爆㗎. Where's she now?
And that was that was
She's dead.
6 or 7 years.
Sorry. 唔好意思啊. So, 10 guys, huh? You fearless? Or just crazy?
Try capable.
We'll see. Conroy, you know that problem we got in the market? Why don't you take Wei with you?
I remember there was I saw when this game came out, there were people complaining that the map was too small, and it was like, that is really... I don't like to use this word, but that is a really ignorant thing to say.
All right. You want to be a tough guy? Let's see if you can handle yourself. Dude, see what he's got. Great. That's all I fucking need. So you're the tough guy that's everyone's talking about. Hey, you think you
Oops.
You like that? I bet you fall at the first punch. How about that?
Well, the combat also has a lot to the combat also has a lot to credit to the Arkham games.
That all you got? Wipe that smile off your face. You gonna back down? Come on, fight back. Why did you get out of here? Huh?
Come out of here.
Hello, boy.
Who are you? That guy tried to sucker punch me while the fight was over.
Boss, we were just leaving. Huh?
And it was just getting interesting, too. Winston, my old friend. So good to see you. How's your family, huh?
What do you want, dog eyes?
Oh, Winston, wait. Brother, I just came to talk to you, man. For old time's sake. Let's work something out here, okay? We can share the night market, huh? We're both Song On Yi, both grown men. We shouldn't be fighting like children. Hey, who's the new blood?
Sway. You remember Mimi Shen? Back when you first started getting girls from Big Smiley?
Oh, Mimi. Oh, yeah. First girl ever sucked my cock. Yeah, so what?
Razor, brother.
And I was the first guy who ever stabbed you. Remember me now?
Whoa, wait, what the fuck, man? Seriously, wait.
Oh, shit.
I apologize. I'm really sorry. Your sister blew me.
The night market is mine, dog eyes. You got Siwa in the warehouse. That
I don't see why we can't just beat his ass right now.
Hey.
These people don't have guns, and we have superior karate.
He hasn't changed.
Yeah, he has. Used to be my friend. Jackie, you two go to the night market. You make sure people understand that I'm in control, not dog eyes. Got it?
Got it, boss. Moment.
And you fuck up anybody who tries to get in your way. I want to send a fucking message.
I kind of want to play the original PS2 Yakuza with the English dub.
So you mentioned your sister back there.
Mimi?
I've always been curious about it.
She OD'd years ago now. And after we moved to the States, she tried to kick that shit butt.
That sucks. She was, really alive.
My mother thought maybe a new city, new country. But the hooks weren't deep.
And once you start on that shit, it's hard to stop. For anybody.
Yeah. Once you started.
Oh, man.
Hey, girl.
Dog eyes, they got her.
Okay,
Well, I liked the Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is that somebody like tweeted at him and he was like, "I don't, if you say so." And I actually sympathize with that because now that I'm in the creator space, they were like, there were like people whose gameplay videos that I'm in when we were playing like Among Us or whatever, that I have like, or like other multiplayer things, and I have no memory of like of being there or talking to this person, but that's me. So it's a little weird. I think I'm actually in a Corpse Husband's Among Us video, I think, because I used to be in a Discord server that he would hang out in and play Among Us in.
Hey, little brother. We work for Winston.
I understand. How can I help?
Winston runs this place, and if you don't want trouble, you pay him. Period.
Of course. No
I don't know if he was recording that or not. But hearing Mark Hamill use honorifics in Japanese, it was very funny when he would say like Chan and San. Why are the subtitles so slow?
This is gonna piss Dog Eyes off. At some point, Winston and Dog Eyes are gonna clash, man. It's gonna be epic. Winston versus Dog Eyes. Just like the movies, man.
Only first class meat. You want meat? Hey, you want a little refreshment?
Do you want 6 inches of Heihachi's meat or whatever the fuck that Tekken tweet said?
We're here to clarify. What? You want to be the guy we use to clear up the confusion?
I'm not afraid, you guys.
Well, be a tough guy.
Hey! Well, that was a non sequitur.
I'm glad I could make you see reason.
Take the money. Dog Eye won't be happy.
Violent actions. Oh, that's right. You decide by like how you play whether you are like more triad or more cop. I forgot about that.
Over here. I think this guy's with Dog Eyes.
We work for Winston. We need to discuss business.
Winston? I don't
Why is he talking like a Muppet?
Everyone has business with Winston.
Meh, 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 meh.
Go tell Winston to stick a back toy up his ass. Hey, fellas! These troops are moving in on your territory. Come on, guys! Get us!
Ooh, what's that? Come on. Hell yeah.
So did you have a message for Winston?
He's obviously better than Dog Eyes. Please give him this payment from me.
Hey, girl. I appreciate all of the dancing girls in their booty pants. That was very necessary to the atmosphere.
Thanks, Wei. Enjoy.
Hey, look at that guy. He's beating up that old man. That ain't gonna fly on our turf.
I can't believe somebody's beating somebody up here. That's illegal.
You don't fuck with anyone under our protection.
I'm hoping that we get to the safe house where we can look at the costumes, because the DLC costumes are mainly what I remember. Because they gave you a lot of DLC costumes.
sure you don't have trouble with gangsters.
That sounds very weird.
You want clothes? I got style clothes. Why don't you have a man? We need to get you outfits. Over here. People need to know you're one of us. You got an image to maintain.
Oh, we gotta wear colors like in San Andreas, or do we just wear whatever?
Definitely. It's all about the clothes, man. You know how it is. People judge you by how you look.
Excuse you, lady.
I fixed you up.
Let's see. I don't want to wear the same thing as him.
Excellent. Close here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Close. Come again. Call me if you need further help with your wardrobe.
Got that drip, boy.
That was awesome, man. All this teen. It's like you were born to do this.
Hey, Jackie!
You want to tell Harry what's going on?
Just keeping an eye on things.
Way is
What'd you see?
caked up, my man.
I didn't see. Nothing to be impressed about. I'm watching you, new guy. You fuck up.
What? We're gonna throw down? What kind of grade school shit is this, huh? I work my ass off all day, so fuck off and grow up.
Jackie, you're coming with me. We got something to take care of. And you! Don't fuck with me.
But yeah, I don't think we're ever getting a sequel to this. Especially since the game itself started as like a... What was the name of the series? Like True Crime or something like that? It started as like True Crime Hong Kong or something?
Can you do me a favor?
Probably, yeah. What is it?
Mrs. Chu sent over some lunch, but I haven't paid yet. Can you take this back to the restaurant?
All right.
You might want to hurry.
So it was in development for like 7 years.
Probably be gone before they get here. Hey, big man, you want some noodles?
Hey, you want food?
Excuse you. I really like dodging and weaving around people. It's very funny. But it's where you like dodge around people who aren't even really in the way. I don't want Microsoft to have more shit. I think the amount that they have is already a problem. I understand that Microsoft is doing it because they're probably getting out of the console game. But I don't think they should own as many things as they... Well, not own. I don't think they should be buying as many things as they are, like, all at once. Oh, did they save Hi-Fi Rush? I didn't even see that. How is he gonna disrespect me in my orange pants? The fuck is the matter with you?
This is for Susan's lunch.
Thanks.
Yeah. Like, they own Fallout and they own Outer Worlds, the series that Obsidian made because they weren't allowed to make any more Fallout games.
Nothing. Say nothing, Mo. I came straight to you. Didn't want to start anything major, but without you knowing, you know?
So get this. A couple years ago, this guy Ming came to me and asked me to look out for him while he did business. Special K mostly, but other stuff too. I thought, why not? Take a nice little cut for my boys, no problem. But this week, I sent Jackie here to pick up the envelope, and he tells my boy to fuck off. Apparently, he's friends with Dog Eyes now, so we can all go fuck ourselves.
You want me to make an example out of Dog Eyes?
That Garton is gonna get what's coming in. Right now, I need someone to take care of me.
Kiryu would have had this solved by now. Kiryu is basically a shonen character. He's basically Goku. Excuse me, ma'am. Where's Quan?
Looking for me. You know where he's at?
Yeah, he just passed the food stand around the corner.
Fucking Tom Holland looking ass. What was that? Why did she fall over?
You make it up for me tonight, and we got a deal.
嚇！我真係要咁做？
Mate, I got a message for you. Stop!
You didn't pay Winston, asshole.
Fuck you!
Oh, that was awesome. Oh, that man's dead. Excuse me, lady.
Coming through!
This man is a superhuman of some kind.
I need your help! Get him! He needs to be killed!
Excuse you. Ah, shit. I felt that in my bones. Ah, here we go.
Leave me alone, you fuck! It's one of Winston's guys! Take him out! You available to Ohio for the fuck you up!
This game is awesome. Oh my god, what? I didn't know that was gonna happen. That man is dead. And so is that man. There's lots of fan service. This game fucking rules. It's so good. Hell yeah. All of those people are dead. Except maybe the guy that got put in the vent. He might be alive.
And you'll regret it. Okay, okay. But please, make sure Dog Eyes doesn't kill me. Fuck.
Oi, Sheng. I'm Inspector Tang. You have quite a
Putting that
reputation.
that one man's head in the air conditioning unit was fucking rad.
And now you're here, enforcing for the son on you.
That was so cool.
You know, you don't have to throw your life away like this.
Your concern's really moving. I appreciate that. I'm suddenly realizing I should have never dropped out of art school. I could have made it. I could have been a real somebody. Thank you for showing me the light, officer.
I want to give you a chance, Shen, but you have to work with me. Then maybe I can cut you a deal. Oh, Superintendent, I'm in the middle of an interrogation.
Inspector, there's been a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding, sir.
As your superior officer, I'm instructing you to release this man.
But sir, I have it on record that he's son on Yi.
I understand that.
I can't simply just cut him loose. I mean, you're asking me to release a criminal with known connections to the Triad, and not only is it against
for God's
protocol,
sake, Tang, he's one of us.
What?
Jesus, Pendrew, let me get the door. There are a few badges outside who didn't hear you.
It's all right, Wei. We can trust her.
Trust her? I just met her.
Congratulations, Tang. So now you know. Maybe now we can make sure that we're helping Wei.
That man is wearing someone else's face as a mask.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
No, you don't. Now see yourself out.
Permission to speak freely.
Denied. You need to be more careful, Wei. Much more careful. I can't bail you out like this again.
Sir,
I don't want to hear it. Just be careful.
American gangs, Asian ones, don't compare to the Triads.
I don't like this cocky little fucker. You need to be more careful, Wei. Much more careful.
I'm assuming that the definitive edition has all the costume DLC. Because there's one that I want to put on. Oh, I might not... Does it not have the DLC? Or...
No, I'm not paying that.
Rosa told me that the things between Winston and Dog Eyes.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Sorry. Well, there's a DLC costume where you can dress as the guy from Just Cause, and you get like his grappling hook, so you can jack cars from a little farther. This is where bikes go, I think. You guys need to don't film me. I think I let her off easy. Oh, this is just the store we were at earlier.
This is great stuff. You're missing out. You look like you could use a pork bun.
Hey, don't walk by with shame. You can look better. I promise.
I just want to look cool. And I got it.
You can do anything.
Mission accomplished.
Rob bank, you make porno, you kill zombies, anything you want.
What did he say? I can make porno?
Oh my god! You got
I'm already way ahead of him.
Hey, you! You hungry, huh? Come here! Hey, buddy! Got some good stuff here.
Excuse me! Ray! Wishin!
What do you want?
Mrs. Chu suggested I talk to you. She a friend of mine. I need a favor.
What do you need?
My husband is in the hospital and I can't pay the bill. The only thing we have of any value is our car.
You want to sell it?
No, I want you to run it in the harbor. Our insurance is really good.
I know.
Okay.
Ooh, we get to commit insurance fraud. Beautiful. Oh, that's a lot of money. I just heard a snippet of something that is definitely copyrighted. But it doesn't look like there's an, well, I guess I could turn the car music off, but we're gonna risk it. I don't know if the insurance is gonna pay for this. Wait, what? Oh, you can... Yes! That's amazing. Hey, no. It's so I can hit people with my car. I can just fucking... We made it. Hey, buddy. It's probably fine. I might be able to make it. Ah, come on. That's funny.
Hey, you
If she wanted that to go better, she shouldn't have hired a man wearing these pants and a cowboy hat. Flipping the door open to hit people is very, very, very funny. Sorry. Excuse you. That was your fault. This is exactly what getting my license was like. The camera was also not cooperating then either. I almost made it to the harbor even with the car on fire. Oh, we can figure this out. Sometimes. Not always. I know that there is 2 other Just Cause games, but I miss Just Cause 2. That was a great game. Oh, how polite of them to, Wait, I can't hit anyone with a door when I'm driving this. I don't know if I really wanna... Hey! I guess we'll see if these songs are copyrighted in a minute. What was the game you were reviewing? The Ninja Turtles thing? I didn't even hear of that game until you said something about it. Who is this?
What do you need?
A ride. Wait in a second.
Okay.
Let's go!
What the hell?
Why?
That asshole was sleeping with my girlfriend.
You can't just punch a cop.
I know. Gotta have a getaway ready. I really appreciate it.
A little warning would be nice.
Oh, right. Okay.
You gonna pull this shit, you gotta learn to drive. Think about dumping that girlfriend too, alright?
Well, she's not exactly my girlfriend. I really like her though. She's got a nice smile. Dresses real nice.
You're not even dating her?
Not yet, man. Gotta be optimistic though.
Son of a bitch. Is she with that guy?
You mean like right now?
Come on.
We're son on ye. Cops don't got anything on us.
Son of a bitch.
They're right behind us.
Oh no. Hang on. I can get out of this. Burnout paradise, bitch.
What a getaway. Thanks, Wade.
Woo! Get out of my car. He could have gotten somebody hurt. Hell yeah. What? I'm glad they got out of my way. I don't know why that hit me so hard. I mean, I'm alive. That guy's not. At least I don't think. I think the oh there no he's not good. He's he died mid dab. Why did that cop rear end that bus? Why is he continuing to do it? I know that like Mayhem has diminishing returns in terms of comedy, but that really I was not expecting that to happen. Oh, there she is.
So, how's business?
Not very good. Sales are way down. My shirts are just too boring. Hey, could you help me get some new design? I want to do a landscape series. Really capture what's cool about the city.
Yeah, sure.
Give me a couple of classic shots. Email them over when you have them.
Got it.
Email? Fine. I know that there's also karaoke, and I will probably get DMCA'd over that, but... Or just get my audio muted, but... I'm sorry, ma'am. Okay, the people continuing to run her over is not my fault. Well, there was a trick that I knew how to do on Twitch Studio where I could just make it so that the certain audio tracks only happen on the live stream and don't show up on the VOD, but I don't know how to do that in OBS.
This will look good.
I used Twitch Studio to stream until they discontinued that app. Well, actually, it kept crashing my stream, so I had to. I gave up on it before they discontinued it. But where did my? Oh, there it is. I thought my bike disappeared for a second. Excuse you. Learn to drive, dickhead. I really rolled with that one. I deflected it with my ass. You might want to move. It's so good. It's absolute perfection. What does this icon mean? Oh, I see. I don't think I knew that this was a thing in the game. Excuse you. It's like they've never seen a man U-turn before. Get out of here. This is very funny. These are features that they have no excuse not including in GTA 6. Quite frankly. Whoa, what? Oh my god, we can manipulate time.
Finally.
Hey, yeah, you. Hey, get the hell out of the way.
Sorry, I just can't resist again.
That's it, asshole.
What? Okay. I don't know if that was really necessary. This game fucking rules. It is so good. Everybody loves it. There's a new case. But I think we're just gonna do over here. Actually, where's karaoke at? That next bike that that I catch up with is fucked. What is that chicken icon? Can we have KFC? Oh, is that an armored truck? Hang on. Excuse you, sir. We can listen to, I haven't played Crazy Taxi since I was a kid. I just need a place to get off. Man, you got games on your phone? I had a my memory is fuzzy. I think I've never been able to find this CD of Sega games I had. I think I'm confusing some of the games on the CD with games that I later emulated. But there was a CD that had like 20 Sega games. It had the Sonics, it had Golden Axe, it had Altered Beast, it had Echo the Dolphin. It had Comic Zone. That bastion of human misery. It had Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. What is this icon? Oh, that's just the store. Well, yeah, but I'm looking specifically... I just want to see the CD that I had when I was a kid. You know? It's about the memories. But I've never been able to find anything that seems to be the CD I had. I think I'm just confusing it with games that I later emulated. Altered Beast, it fucks. Like, that game is legit.
Jackie, I'm just a little frustrated, stuck being Winston's errand boy.
I mean, you see this cowboy hat? I mean business.
Winston's a loyal guy. He'll hook us up when the time's right.
You can't always wait for the world to hand you what you want. Sometimes you gotta just take it.
Totally, man.
It's time to take a little initiative. We gotta prove ourselves to Winston and the Sun On Yi, or we'll never move up. Is there anything going down in the next few days?
Shit, yeah, there is. Dog Eyes has a big shipment of stolen goods coming in.
That's good for Dog Eyes, but that might be too much too fast. Last thing I need right now is taking a sticky red pull up my ass.
It's not like that. It's a small deal. Word is there's only a few low-level London. You're looking after it. We boost that shit and give Winston a nice fat cut. He's gonna be mad impressed. No way he doesn't promote us after that.
We'd have to be certain it couldn't be traced back to Winston. Or us.
Sure, of course. They're never gonna know it was us. Unless we get caught.
Well, we won't unless you fuck it up. Come on, get in.
Time to move up in the world.
Where'd you get the band?
My uncle's a chop shop around the corner. Call it a pre-stolen ride. I'm thinking I'm gonna get a steady girlfriend.
Oh yeah?
Here's you.
You're not worried that she doesn't want to talk to you?
Hell no.
That property damage was not my fault. That hydrant came out of nowhere.
You ever think of finding somebody? Oh shit! Ah!
Here's you.
Sure it could. Whoa!
You're one of a kind.
Put on his mask. Can't let Dog Eyes boys know it was us. There should only be a few guards.
Keep the engine running.
Why?
I am so good at driving.
Come and get me.
Oh, there's environmental kills. Get over here. That man is super dead at basically all times. Oh, you think that crowbar is gonna help you? That's going right up your ass. Go over this railing. Your turn. That didn't seem physically possible. Oh, the car door. This game is a treasure. In you go. I knew that my instincts were right, that this would be a great game to play. Out you go. Where did he go? Hello? Can he get back from whatever dimension he's in? I think some of the physics might not quite be working the way they're supposed to. Okay, I thought I was stuck.
Shit, we're taking off for good. Go, 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 man.
Shit. I totally did not know that this hijacking thing was going on in this game. Oh, that guy's having a bad time. Shit. I got you, bitch. Watch your back. Why does that not count as running him off the road? Look at him.
We did it, man. We
Okay.
did it. Hang on, I'll go get the watches.
The game was trying to gaslight me into thinking he might still get away.
Wait, we got him. Damn, that was crazy, man. We did it. Holy shit, we did it. Check it out. It's rated Cambria.
That was our big boost? A shipment of cheap watches?
What? What do you mean cheap?
Jackie, these are fake as fuck.
Holy shit, Tylo, the cops drive. Wait, drive.
Well. Excuse you.
Whoa.
Thank God that cop's a worse driver than we are.
They're gone. Clear, man. The one that...
So where's this guy we're meeting?
The correct end to any adventure.
You don't want me to stick around?
Oh man, I got it under control. So no la.
Alright, your deal.
Hey, wait! You did good out there. Here. Take this watch. You earned it.
Great, I finally hit the big time.
This is way funnier with the cowboy hat. I'm glad that I did that. Slim Jim. Oh, I was kind of hungry. I was hoping they meant like the food.
Hey, wait. I work for Tran at the chop shop. We noticed you still don't have your own ride. Come by anytime if you want to buy a car.
Oh yeah? How much will that cost me?
Don't worry. I'll give you a good deal. Send on ye never pay full price. Hey! Hey!
What do you want?
What's up?
Hey, you're Song Yi, right? I was racing earlier, and I would have won. But this guy, Tommy Han Lan, he cheated. Ran me off the road.
Who would run someone off the road? That's fucked up.
Keep him from doing it again.
Yeah, sure.
He's not far. Wreck his car. That'll teach him.
Well, first I want to see what's going on in the mini-map over there. Oh, we don't have time. Hang on. What is this Street Fighter ass soundtrack? Oh, it was a Christian rap the whole time.
What the hell? What are you doing?
I don't know, somebody told me to fuck the car up. I have no thoughts or feelings of my own. I just do what I'm told. What does face experience mean? Are we like a wrestler? Excuse you. Oh, he's a big boy. I thought that guy was dressed like Majima for a second. And it led to my demise. $4,000? What is this, America? Let's just go to there. Yeah.
My man Wei! He's done good. He restored order to the night market.
Well, you took a chance on me, Winston. I wanted to make sure it paid off.
You got the right attitude. It's gonna pay off for you. You'll see. You know anything about the minibus racket?
Well, same as everyone. If you want to drive a good route, pay the toll.
That's right. You know the pickup on Marlboro Drive? The most profitable route in the whole fucking city. From now on, it's yours.
Thanks. I appreciate it, Winston.
Dog Eyes will. Right now it's his route. But you know how to deal with it, huh?
It'll be my fucking pleasure.
I gotta take this. Take a few of the guys with you to back you up.
Let's go.
Oh, that guy's gonna cause problems again, I know it.
What's going on?
We're going on offense. Taking over Marlboro Drive. One man per stop. Anybody gives you shit,
What you doing, Ray?
smack them around, no killing.
What, afraid of little blood?
Dog Eyes is son on ye. We're taking the route, not declaring war.
Ganass is fine by me. I'll take this one.
Now everybody can know not to buy the game. You're doing the world a service, Sammy.
Wait, hold on, gun. How come we're going after Dog Eyes? Shouldn't we be fighting 18K?
Dog guy came after us? This is payback. Plain and simple.
What if Dog Eyes complains to Big Smile Lee? What if he says
Well, I
after
think
all
we're
of us?
not going to kill anybody this mission, aside from the people we might run over.
Nobody going to fuck with the chair. Nobody.
Hey, you haven't paid. This dog will beat you.
This is our stop now.
There was another TMNT game this year. You're not talking about Shredder's Revenge, are you? You might get fucked up for saying that. Let me see. There's always TMNT shit coming out. Oh, I still had my Google tab open for that fucking Rumors movie. What did you say? Oh, this looks like it's the 2012 series. Mutant Unleash. Let's see. I don't know why I was looking on it. why I looked that up. There was nothing interesting to be learned.
Are you insane? You can make your fist. I'll give you that.
Thanks. Yeah, we have another guy with us a while back. He was good with his fist too. Came out of nowhere. Good story. Didn't talk much. You remind me of him. A lot. Turned out he was a cop. That's why he couldn't kill anyone, see? So now we know how to spot a rat. You talk. You know that? You know what they do to traitors, right? When Tong is done with them?
Is this game trying to say that, like, Wei Shin doesn't kill people? Is that what they're trying to imply?
I still think about that poor fucker sometimes.
Wei Shin kills tons of people, and only some of them deserve it.
Let's go. No, you stay here. I'll deal with this. Watch how a real man does it. Son of a bitch. Wait, you better get them. Hey, you. You want this route, you gotta pay for it.
Are you stoned? I already paid, don't I?
Belongs to Winston now.
Winston? I don't know Winston.
Pull over and I'll tell you about it.
You're wasting my time.
How about I break your legs and see how you drive then, huh?
I still drive better than you. I finished my road before you finished picking your nose. Winston must be recruiting dumbass peasants from across the border. Okay, I'm going.
Get out of here. I'm taking your passengers.
Okay.
那你會發生咩事啊嗱？
There's a slight problem with your bus, so we're doing a change. Don't worry, people. After a quick change of drivers, we're on our way.
我好忙㗎，你知唔知生一生我冇咗幾多錢啊？
Seems legit. Oh shit. Hello.
Hang on.
You can't drive this way. Who the hell are these guys?
Mistaken identity, people. Don't panic.
你冇機會啊！
Let me off! I don't want to be a statistic!
Don't worry.
唔係啊，咩事啊嘛？唔好嚇我啊！
Gotcha. Oh, he is fucked. How is he still alive? Oh, whatever. I do miss the Saints Row games. I never played the most recent one because it looked like shit.
Just relax.
Real bus driver never drives like this.
It's fine. Well, I got it. It was free on PS Plus like 2 months after it came out. The new Saints Row was, which is a very bad sign. And like 2 months after that, the studio went out of business. Volition, who actually made the Punisher game that we played yesterday.
Here we are, people.
None of the people that made the new Saints Row were made the old ones. It was an all new crew. Excuse you. Saints Row the Third was pretty peak. I need you to mind your own business, Taxi. What is up? Oh, they're up on the bridge, I think. That cop had nothing to say about any of that. No, idiot! That'll teach me.
Hey, mister! You got a moment?
Yeah, sure. What's going on?
Do you think this shirt is too tight?
Hello?
Teach you to be a pervert. Run, Gibson, run!
That is very funny. The fourth row was fun, but it was just kind of an entirely different, you know, event. Excuse you, Jesus. Come here. The fourth one was when Keith David joined your crew on the spaceship. Like the actor Keith David. And also Rowdy Roddy Piper was in the game. Rest in peace. I never played that Johnny Gat game. Excuse you. That was your fault. What are these? We'll go to there. I just need a taxi. I tried to hail that taxi. I held down the button like it told me. I am being a real cop. Have you not been paying attention to how many people I murdered for no good reason? I don't know what else you could possibly want from me.
What are you doing here? I'm sure you and Pendrew have a lot of top-secret backdoor business to attend to.
Look, I'm sorry about how I acted in there. You know, just playing the part. I'm already out there on the streets. I hear things like this ketamine racket. I'll see what I can dig up. How's that for an olive branch?
Serious. Just like that.
Look, I'll help where I can. What?
I'm just a little shocked. I'm just used to Pendrew's people being more like him.
I just think we'd be better off helping each other. Come on, what do you say?
I could really use the help if you're willing to give it.
Well, all right.
Hey. Isn't Ming the guy with the knife that we fought on the roof? I don't think we should be talking to him. I don't think he has anything good to tell us. I used to do that a lot as a kid, and now my knees don't work. You know, you're talking about Microsoft makes me... I was wondering, like, if Ubisoft does go under in some way, or if they have to sell off their properties, I wonder if Microsoft is going to buy them. Excuse you.
Do I look like a cab driver to you? Shit.
Why did... What? Get out of here. Why did that man jump in my cab like I was... What? I thought my game froze. I don't think there's any value in the studio that made Concord. I'm gonna be super real with you. I know that they didn't choose, like, the project, and that they're just doing what they're told. It's like all higher ups, but I don't think that, even minus Concord, I don't think it would be worth doing that much with.
How's your connect? You getting everything you need?
No, man. I haven't been back to Popstar since I left Dog Eyes. I'm not sure how he's gonna take it.
Want me to talk to him?
Yeah. I'm just about out. So grab my next shipment and make sure.
There was a... Because they were... Concord was receiving some Steam updates even after it got taken out, or taken offline. There was speculation that Concord was coming back in some way, but it's super not. I see your bike. It belongs to me now. Oh, I got demerits for stealing.
Hey, is Popstar around? You Popstar? Who's asking? Look, I work for Winston. Dirty Ming's operating in our territory. I want to make sure he's supplied.
Sure, I'll fix him up. But
For what?
I gotta get paid in advance. I'll make it easy for you. A couple of deadbeat junkies holding money. Guys used to deal for me before they became their own best customer. Collect what they owe me.
Forgot it was a PlayStation joint, Concord. I also don't think we're getting another All-Stars Battle Royale.
Who the hell are you?
Excuse you? But I forgot that Concord was a Sony thing. Sony only knows how to fuck up.
He's okay. One of Winston's guys.
Yeah? Guess son on you want to
shit in Hong Kong? You got my money?
Got your money.
Here's your package. Tell Ming to stick with girls over 14 this time.
What?
It's the cops. Stay cool.
Hey, you two! Come over here!
Let's go!
You're under arrest!
Excuse you. He's fine. He's fine. The cop is okay. That was not my fault. That was all cop, okay?
Inspector Tang?
What have you found?
Not enough to bust Pop Star. But I also met a supplier. A guy named Fang Shen. Find out where he hangs out, and I'll see if I can get something on him.
I'll get back to you.
So I don't know why this game thinks that undercover cops can't kill anyone.
Oh, hey, Lito, ma. Got the stuff, right?
Don't worry, I got your stuff right here.
Now I can start making money again.
Wei is really good at making friends. I gotta say. Are we back? There we are. Oh, that's right. There's these security cameras. So that thing with the green light earlier was actually something. No, my internet just decides to fuck up sometimes. Oh, we gotta pick up that tire iron. Fuck yeah. Never mind. I looked really cool until I didn't. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. So let's try 1, 0, and 4, 5. You know, if you spell 791 backwards, it says Satan. I don't know if you knew that. There's no way. There's no way that killed him. Whatever. I was hoping to do a sweet jump off of the car, but come on. You know? I am glad that during this uncertain time that I have people like Vanny and Viper that I can talk to if I need to. I'm glad that I found good people. And I would not at all be streaming if I I kind of just prefer his regular look, you know? I don't have enough face to pull off this look. Triad activity. Do we have to guess who the criminal is? Because it looks like they all are. Actually, going shirtless. With the cowboy hat would actually be pretty hype. I have no fucking idea. Oh, it just tells you? I don't remember. I met them both. They're both part of a friends of a streamer that I started hanging around. So like I basically met them both at the same time. That was like almost, well, it actually was 3 years ago. But we don't need a shirt. So now what? Oh, we gotta call Tang, I forgot.
Inspector Tang, this is Wei. Fang Shan is down. Popstar will have to reach out to another supplier. I'm thinking we bag them both at once.
I agree.
If I'm gonna get close to him, I'm gonna need a good disguise. Can you have your people send something over?
All right.
I think this is a great disguise. Hey, girl.
Excuse me. Do you speak English?
I like to think so. Not enough to get by anyways. You?
Yeah, Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Yeah, I speak English.
I think she's just trolling for...
I'm looking for this place, Old Temple Academy. I thought it was around here. It's supposed to be a...
I think she's just trolling for Asian men.
Totally lost. I have no sense of direction.
Yeah, I think I know where it is. I mean, it's not too far. I can give you a ride.
mean, it'll be easier than explaining where it is.
Okay, yeah, that'd be really great. My name's Amanda, by the way. Or Amy. Either one is fine.
Oh, nice to meet you, Amy. I'm Wei.
Just approaching this shirtless man in a cowboy hat like, hey, I'm lost. No one believes you.
So what brings you to Hong Kong? Are you thinking of becoming Chinese?
No, I just finished college, and I'm doing a bit of traveling. You know, figuring out what to do with my life, that sort of thing.
How's that going?
I'm gonna drive more careful this time.
I've only been traveling for a few weeks, so no real progress on the life front. But I'm checking out Hong Kong for a while.
Because she's not wearing a helmet, she is gonna turn into ground beef.
I wouldn't say that. So this is the Bam Bam Club.
Back home, I saw a restaurant that looked a little bit like this.
Don't let the locals hear you say that. I wouldn't say
That was actually kind of racist, lady.
I'm working on clearing up. Maybe once that's dealt with, I'll get on to figuring out life.
Oh yeah? You got any pointers?
Well, the trick to Hong Kong is learning to live by ancient Chinese wisdom. Look both ways before crossing the street. Always buckle your seatbelt, and only apply makeup at red lights. Don't text and drive, you know, that kind of thing.
Words to live by.
He is just here to fuck, I know it.
Wow. This is a pretty cool place for a kung fu school.
Fortunately, the school
White woman jump scare.
not that type of anyway.
Didn't they use this temple as a backdrop for, what was it, Fists of Carnage?
No, it was using the grandfathers of the Shaolin Fist.
Hell yeah. But she is wearing her pants way too low. I think I'm right on the money.
Wait, you're scaring me!
I almost had a perfect run. Now she's not gonna give up whole.
Isn't this
I'm sorry.
supposed to be in a temple?
The shirtless move was the correct one. Sifu is another game I need to play.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'd like to sign up for some kung fu classes. I read about your school in my guidebook.
Your guidebook.
Yeah, it said you teach a style with a long lineage, but in spite of all that, it's still considered very effective.
You want to take classes, okay. And you? Did you also read about this place in some book?
Well,
Wait. I know you.
Yes, Sifu Kwa. I used to be your student.
It's I got it for free on PSN at some point, but I just still haven't played it.
Went to America. So you brought this girl back with you. Your skill level with girls, very good.
Oh,
Now time to assess your
skill level girl.
Kung Fu.
To a certain, I'm kind of jealous that you get games for free for that reason, but I also don't want to be reviewing them.
I see time in America has rusted your skills. Try to steer them in the right direction, especially the younger ones. But they all want to be Songong Yi. Now I just train them in the ways of my art. Try to teach them compassion and discretion, and pray for the best.
Yeah, and you get to decide to not review Concord when you don't want to. So, at least you have options.
Song Dynasty, right?
Very good.
The Song Dynasty? That's like 1,000 years old or something. That's real?
Part of a set of 12.
Oh, we already picked up one of these statues.
Sifu, you used to have the whole set. What happened to the others?
Stolen by a former student, corrupted by the triads.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Sifu.
So was I. This collection meant a lot to me. Sometimes you just have to let things go. I should close up.
I remember reading that there were the game devs for Concord had to call up retail stores because it was getting canned and they had to issue refunds to not get sued, and most of the stores that they were contacting were like, no, we didn't sell any copies. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with that in a second. So I think we get new martial arts moves for returning the statues. And I believe that this is like a fight club arena right next to it. Wei is letting those pants hang low, dude. Oh, you might have been who I heard that from then. But yeah, I doubt many retail stores sold any copies. It cost like 400 million, took 8 years to develop.
Yeah, you go do that.
And with those kind of numbers, I now understand why Batgirl was canceled, why that sometimes does make sense. But like you shouldn't be spending that much on a game like that anyway. I know that with that much expense put into Concord, they had no choice but to charge for it to like make that back, but when all of your competitors are free to play, you're not gonna do anything.
What do you think you're doing? I got a message from Dog Eyes. You want to tell him you sent me away?
Dog Eyes? Oh, sorry, of course. Come on in, sir.
Check my abs. Well, did you see that email that leaked where Sony thinks its main problem is that it doesn't have any IPs that people care about? That was like a couple months ago. There was nothing but a that email leaked around the time that Astro Boy came out, or Astro Bot, whatever, that game that celebrates all of the IPs Sony doesn't think they have.
going on in there?
This is one of the best karaoke rooms in the city. Nobody gets in without a hostess or the boss's approval.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Work something out with the hostess.
Okay. Maybe Sony should hire some new executives that don't do dumb shit. Like make Harold and the Purple Crayon. Hey, girl.
Hey, what's your name?
I'm Tiffany. Nice to meet you.
I'm Wei. Wei Shen. You're a karaoke hostess, right? Can you get me into the VIP room?
Sure. Just come with me. You have a bit of an accent. Are you from around here?
Yeah, originally, but, you know, I was in the States for a long time.
Oh, that's so cool. I always wanted to go.
So, what's
Hey.
Benny like?
Benny? You mean the manager?
Yeah,
Benny's nice enough. He always makes sure you get paid on time.
that's good. So, who does he rely on?
That guy was giving me the side eye.
Sing.
Everybody I know has a place in Central these days. All people care about are nice.
Come on. Sing me a song.
Sure thing. I was hoping Baka Metai would be on here, but if you insist. Let me turn that up a second. There we go. I'm not doing that for you. I'm sorry. You're gonna listen to his Velvet Pipes, and that's it. If it was Baka Mitai and I was drunk, I might sing it out loud, but
Wow. You're actually really good.
Listen, you know, I like it down here, but back home, I'm used to a little more. You'd be the person I'd talk to about that, right? Can I get a VIP room?
Yes, of course. It's much nicer up there. Go ahead to the lounge upstairs.
oh, there's another copyright song that I'm probably gonna get in trouble for. Oh, that's over, I guess. The soundproofing on that room is fierce.
My way.
Whoa, hey. Who the fuck are you?
I'm looking for Benny.
Hey, Benny!
Yeah.
Some guy here wants to talk to you.
Hey,
That man looks like a
Message
used
from an old
condom.
friend, Winston Chu.
Winston? Well, this isn't such a good idea. I think you should leave.
He wants you to know that Dog Eyes isn't your problem anymore. If he gives you any trouble, you let Winston know, and I'll take care of it, personally.
You heard that, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Everybody out of the club!
Come on. Oh god, that's so good. You know, if I was wearing a shirt, this would be more of an even match. But since I'm not, they don't have a chance. Where did he go?
Get the fuck out of here!
Oh.
Hey, I know you're in there!
He's pooping in there. I like the dead body stuck in the speaker. It's like weighted training clothes, like Piccolo has. Oh, that's the bouncer from earlier. He was just doing his job. What was that? What just exploded? Oh, part of the floor? Oh, did you see my arm? It got all stanky. It went all wibbly. Hang on. Holy shit. That's certainly a way to do it. Like so. Wait, he fled to another bathroom instead of leaving the club? If you say so. Oh, I see. That was a bad move. I understand. I see the error of my ways. He just wanted to be a cowboy. That's all he wanted. You just reminded me of something that I probably can't talk about on Twitch. But I just stabbed the fuck out of that man. I think one of the lyrics, I think this rap song that's playing just said the N-word. And I don't know if I can get in trouble for that or not.
Wrong move, Pokai!
Oh, that was a nasty toilet. Holy shit. Use urinal is what popped up.
Relax,
You
Benny,
better
I'm
be
not
scared
gonna
of my
kill you.
nipples.
Okay. Just listen.
Okay, what do you want?
Just what I said. Winston wants to be your friend.
I wanna be a cowboy.
And what
I feel
about
like that's been
dumbass?
made very
That's
clear.
your problem.
I hope you're right. For my sake. Can I go
He's
now?
way too shiny. I don't like that. He looks like he's covered in lube. Let me see here.
You're late.
Conroy still watching me. He's got a real hard on.
Is your cover compromised?
Well, you haven't fished me out of the harbor yet.
All right. How are you doing?
How am I doing? Fuck, Raymond, where do I start? There's a civil war brewing in the Sun on Yi. Winston and Dog Eyes escalated practically every day. Don't you read my fucking reports?
I mean, you personally. How are you doing?
Look, Raymond, I gotta get back.
Your state of mind is important. It's important to me. It's important to how you do your job.
Fuck you. I do my job just fine.
Well, that's for me to decide.
You mean Pendrew?
Pendrew assigned me as your controller. And listen, Wei, Pendrew may not be concerned about you, but I am. I know you have a personal stake here, but this cannot be a vendetta. We're cops. There are rules.
You're a cop. I'm an undercover cop. The rules are different. And you're fucking concerned about me?
You are an officer of the law, Wei, same as me.
We are not the same. You understand? We done?
Yeah, we're done.
Finally, I can get back to my karaoke. I was about to go back to do my karaoke before that cutscene. All we have is the cowboy hat. And that zoom in was very appreciated. Alright, where's the Where's the club again? Oh, there we are. Man, they fixed all the shit in here really fast. You know? I think Tiffany is like one of my girlfriends now. Yeah. My weed smoking girlfriend.
I'm lying alone with my head on the floor, thinking of you till it hurts. I know you hurt too, but what else can we do? Tormented and torn apart. I wish I could carry your smile in my heart for times when my life seems so low.
He's so powerful. Look at him. This voice actor had to provide like alternate takes where he fucks up the karaoke. His abs are rock hard. His nipples are out all November. All nipple November. Just listen to the emotion in his voice. Now let's do one more. I don't think I actually know this song. I don't think I've heard this song before. Now that we've had our big, sensitive, emotional, shirtless moment, I think it's time to leave. Now that we've single-handedly redefined the music industry. I think we'll do the cop mission, and then I think, what time is it? It's been 4 hours. Holy shit. I think we'll do the cop mission and then get out of here. It was. He's gone Super Saiyan beyond God. I'm sorry. But for example, like I've played the Guardians of the Galaxy game recently, but I have I deliberately did not play it on stream because playing it without the soundtrack, which I would have to do, is not worth it. Was I supposed to put on a disguise or what? Follow the rules of the road? Since when? That was actually road legal, I think. I think you're allowed to do that under certain circumstances. He's the one that just, like, hit somebody. Why is he getting suspicious? I don't actually know what other games this studio has even made beyond Sleeping Dogs. I'm trying to get onto the fucking... Okay. Man, these statues are really easy to find, actually. I'm glad he has a zipper down so that he can access a little bit of his power. I've never heard of that game. That man is walking like he desperately needs the shit. And maybe he does.
Fucking bitch. Sure.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing down here?
I live here. I gotta sleep. Get to boat. Drunk.
Get up.
Oh. Come on, man. Come on, man. I gotta.
Oh, they shut down? That's a shame.
Oh, God. That's disgusting.
They made it at least one bomb-ass game, at least. I probably should have guessed that they shut down, and that's why there's not been a sequel. Wei Shin can puke on command. Don't. Oh shit. Where did he get a gun?
Did you get Popstar's supplier?
I got him. And so did Popstar. 2 shots in the chest.
Damn.
Shuts down the drug pipeline, at least. And I'm giving you Popstar on a platter. I got the deal and the double cross on camera.
Good work, Wei. Thanks. With Popstar gone, Sun On Yi is down to only one supplier. Watch your back, Wei.
I want to check out the Fight Club and the martial arts lessons, and then I think we can call it a stream. Oh, and do one more Amanda mission. God damn it. Was that a scripted event, or did I accidentally hit a cop? Good job, idiot. One of the other comics that I read recently was Vigilante from the 80s by DC, which I also wrote a movie synopsis about. I just feel like talking about this right now. It's very 80s. It's about a district attorney that loses his family, so he puts on a ski mask and becomes an 80s vigilante man. And it's considered cutting edge that he has a computer that can fit inside of an RV instead of taking up a whole room. And it was an interesting read because for half of the comic, he's not even the vigilante. He gives it up because he realizes that he's causing nothing but harm. But other people take up the vigilante name, and he has to like figure out ways to stop them, and he eventually loses his sanity and ends up killing a bunch of of innocent people and a couple cops, and ends up killing himself at the end of the book. It's like it's super. It gets super intense after a while. And he also has a motorcycle that can shoot missiles, so it's pretty good.
We've charged Popstar and his top lieutenants. Conspiracy, trafficking, possession, and murder. He'll get life. And we've seized what looks like an entire month's supply. Thanks, Wei. We've done more to stop drugs coming into Hong Kong than half the narcotics squad combined.
The achievement I just got is called Take a Bite at a Crime. Just felt like everyone should know that. Let's call Amanda and see what she's about. I'm pretty sure Amanda's just about that dick, but we'll see.
Amanda, it's Wei. You doing anything later?
Wei, hi. I was going to go see Magistrate Park. You want to come along?
Yeah, cool. See you in a bit. Meet me at Victoria Peak.
Yeah, that'd be fun. See you, Wei.
Do I have to go right now? Or can I, like, wait? Where is Victoria Peak? Do we have access to that part of the map, or is it open from the beginning? Oh, there's cockfighting? Fuck my girlfriend. I saw that chicken icon on the map and I didn't know what it was for. I didn't realize it was cockfighting. I'm a man with needs. So we'll do the cockfighting and then we'll all go to bed. How does that sound? The popping the door open is less funny when it's a big massive truck. Reeling in the years. I've never heard that song before. I'm familiar with Steely Dan's other songs, but not that one. How did that happen? Wei, you did that on purpose to hurt yourself. He like somehow got out of the car upside down at an angle. Oh, and we got people to beat up too. It must be Christmas. I think this is going to become Wei's default look for my purposes. But what's this cockfighting all about?
I got best bud. My
Choose your fighter.
Smart man, you will win.
Do we control this or do we just watch him? Hell yeah. And I got an achievement for that. Actually, I changed my mind. There is somebody that we should raid into, but I do want to... I would like to make my date at... Actually, no, that's too far. We'll just learn martial arts moves, and then we'll go home. Oh, I was hoping that I would be able to get on this bridge from here. Are we stuck? Like stuck? If that's gonna take a while, then I think we should just call it. And so, somehow Mass Effect was running the whole time. And I didn't notice. Let me take a look at what Sick White Tiger is playing. Again, she's using her Candy Kong PNG tuber skin, but other than that, she's a lovely person who's playing some awful looking Bratz game with like a fish-lipped woman. I think let me see if I can raid her. If not, I'll just post a link to her. She is in New Zealand, so her schedule might line up more with yours than mine does. Everybody take easy and stay safe.